Okay, looks like we're up. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and tonight we're playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Wow. I'll keep with this. I do not remember what I was doing. Case for Mirai. And good evening, Rayquaza and Felix. Urgent case for Mirai. Am I supposed to do this, or am I supposed to advance the story? It's been like 6 months. Should talk to her directly and ask what she needs. Is she the fortune teller or whatever? Well, we'll see. Go to the Digilab? Okay. I have been sucked in. Were you surprised to get a sudden case from me? My apologies for that. However, it has to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in Eden. The ones that don't belong to any of the major hacker groups, but what makes them unusual is that rather than being alone, these three are always together. And with those greater numbers comes greater trouble for, people and Digimon alike. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore that this group of them either. Let them check, they could grow. Yeah, they could very well grow. If we don't nip this in the bud before they form into a proper hacker team, that could well spell trouble if you try dealing with them later, no? That's why I sent you this case as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. They shouldn't be hanging around somewhere on Kulon level 1. Give them their numbers, make sure you're prepared before you take them on, regardless what's the luck out there, give them what they have coming. Okay. I'm just gonna check sound, because I kinda sorta remember this maybe being a little loud last time. Is sound fine? Sound might be fine, or it might be just a little loud. Digital Network 2. I need to go to Q1. No, I do not remember how to get places. No. Yes. We wonder if I've gotten lost. Certainly looks that way. Da 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 da. Welcome. No. Digital Network 1, Digital Network 2. If I go here, can I go to the place? I have not touched this game in like I have not touched this game since the last time we played it. So I have not gotten new Digimon. I remember very little. Very little. Oh, well, at least we can kill them. Honestly, I probably should have had Sam give me a refresher, because I think he played through this entire thing on his own. Like, I think I can download some of them. But I don't think I even figured out how to do that when I played this originally. Okay, so I can get him, but I think it's better if I get him up to 200% or something. Where do I come out at? Return to the digital app? I guess so. Do you remember how we get to just the regular places? Like, I remember there being, you know, like a hub area that I could bounce between. And maybe I'll just talk to Kyoko and see if she's got any story things to... Do you have other things? You know what? It's not important right now. How's the case going? I hope you managed to solve it. Good luck. Digiline. Well, I guess I wander around for like 4 hours because... I don't know. I guess I thought that if I went back to it, I would just kind of remember things. If I randomly called Sam, do you think he would answer and tell me? Oh, hey you, it's freezing in here. Did the AC break or something? No, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there is something up there. Dreary girl. Huh, her voice cut out. I wonder what's up. Me again, I got a new case for you. Why don't you drop on by so we can talk? Oh, okay. I needed to click the air conditioning to advance the story. Okay. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. How's the case going? I hope you managed to solve it. Good luck. Wait, do I need to talk to her behind the... New case added. Time capsule snow woman. I was afraid of that. Okay. Wait, I can go in the TV, right? Okay. Eden entrance. Eden... Okay, did she say they were in colon 1 or 2? I guess I'll wander around until I find somebody to beat up. I should be able to figure it out eventually, I guess. Who do I even have with me currently? Digimon. Okay, I have no reserves. So we are with Vegemon. I was talking to Sam about it a little bit, and, you know, I was like, yeah, I really, really hate the way Vegemon looks. I was like, I'm thinking maybe I should digivolve, whatever you call it, when you go in reverse, into Palmon. And he's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. But then we were, like, looking at it, and apparently, if I get Vegemon up to a certain point, it will turn into something that I actually like. So maybe we just sunk cost fallacy this, and we just keep on plowing on until we get, Rosemon, was it? Maybe. I've been playing Star Force, so I want to do the thing where I can zoom out and scroll all over the map, but that's not going to work. That's nothing. Are you the guy that I need to beat up? Kicked my butt hard last time, and then ran about Zaxxon Prime. It lasted for 5 hours, unlike Zaxxon for 5 hours. Been a hacker since before it was cool. I've done a lot, seen a lot, but I've never wished for a bolt of lightning to strike me down. What? If he's talking about the guys that I'm after, then maybe I'm heading in the right direction? Can I get past this? As far as you go, Scran? Why? Like I know. I suppose not. Now, can I download more Digimon or whatever? I do not know how to load Digimon. To enhance the Digimon, have it absorb other Digimon and raise its level. Da-da-da-da-da. Did you convert? Da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. This is what I've been looking for. We'll do all of the 200s. Is this one of the ones that can be Agumon? Tadpole. Habumon. I'm trying to remember if any of these names sound familiar from, like, the 2 months where I watched Digimon before. Okay, let's move. Digibank. Hardy Digimon. Yes. Exceeds party memory, cannot be moved. Which one was not really doing anything for me? Why? What? I didn't mean to. What? No, we're keeping Vegemon. Okay. And we're gonna go with this lineup. Which might not be a good idea, but I swear that the one Leopardmon wasn't really doing anything for us the last time we played. Honestly, But yeah, I think Sam said something like when he played this, he got away with, like, leaving it in sleep mode and everything just leveled up in the bank. The little flower thing is cute. I must kill it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind one of whatever those things are. Oh no. Oh yeah, they have like the link-up attacks. That kind of reminds me of Disgaea. Excellent. Now let's see. I'm supposed to be looking for 3 dudes. I think. No, not over there. Ay. Oh, the bird Is the bird a second stage? feel like it's supposed to be at least a little more impressive. There we go. And I do not remember the rock, paper, scissors thing for this, unfortunately. Wait, we doubled this little thing? Oh, I'm a bully. Vegemon. That the flower thing I just beat up? I mean, I probably, you know. Oi, oi, oi. I have very few of the names memorized. Didn't I already, or am I building up another one? Maybe. Like, it's easy for me to remember some of the names because, you know, Vegemon, it's a vegetable. I get that. Excellent. Oh, the bird. Gotcha. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I vaguely recall that bird being in, like, the same party as, like, you know, Agumon or whatever, which I assume means that it's not a baby. Okay, I guess that's all the further I can go this way. Is there a way that I can check what mission I'm on currently? Because I'm just wondering if I'm in, like, the right place, or if I should have gone to, you know, like, Area 2. My lack of reading is really coming to beat me in the butt, you know, bite me in the butt. Can we take him out before he attacks? Oh, thank you, little guy. Okay, that leads to nothing. Let's see. I probably should take a look at my skills at some point, but it doesn't really feel like it's necessary for guys that I can one round. I say, and now Wanyamon, well, Wanyamon's still fine. I'm hoping that Wanyamon can become more of a cat. One with actual limbs. I'm trying to remember, was it Gatomon? Was that the white one? I'm looking for 3 dudes. And you're a single dude. Just one guy. Now let's see. Just continue to beat up Vegemon. Oh no. Presently. So, the animation certainly reminds me of Razor Leaf. That is a lot of syllables. And I don't recognize the name, so I'm not sure exactly whether that would be a Digimon I would want or not. Truth be told. Okay. I'm gonna guess that it was... I probably should have went to the second area. I probably should have figured. Go to the Digilab. Yes, please. Now, how? Not that. No. Am I gonna be at the very end? Is there an easy way to get out of these places? Wait. Maybe the platform at the very end is a warp. I do not, you know. This is not a warp. Oh dear. Not that. Is there an easy way to get out? Not Digiline, not Digi... Do I have to walk all the way back? No, not that. Is there an escape rope? Why wouldn't I just use that automatically, huh? Increases jam, experience for 1 Digimon. Escape from battle. Sure, remind me to buy another export at one point. At some point. Go to another area? Yes, I think. Oh, this is area 2. Where the... She did say... Kunlong for, yeah, blah 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 blah, Kowloon for where I was supposed to go, right? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I put this game down for way too long to know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Can I drop a mission? Yes. Cool. Okay, let's hope that this does something. From what I gather, the air conditioning inside the Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. It just keeps pumping the cold air constantly and no one can switch the heating on. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it and businesses are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. We can get to the bottom of this mess, I'm sure they'll just love us forever for it. Now you keep getting transmissions with someone? Well, isn't she a cutie? She's probably a Yuki Onna and she's gonna kill me. The white noise is really bad, I can't make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Damn it, it cut out. What, you're saying the same transmission came in where it was cold? We might be closing in on the cause. So our next step is to resolve this thing, plain and simple. I'm gonna see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. So is this like actual story stuff, or... Hey, what do you think of the air conditioning? What do you think about the air conditioning? Trying to remember. I think there was a way where I could check, like, what am I looking for? Welcome, come on in. I can't. This has a great selection of comics and magazines. I do remember this place being a little labyrinthine. Let's see, is there a map that'll point me towards objectives? I can't go in the girls' room. That's discrimination. Got a message for super cute girl, da-da-da-da-da, but where? Is it the Yukiona? There's a lot of people in here for me to just Digiline, I guess? Oops, no. Oh, I need to reply to these guys and... Sure. And I think this affects their stats, which could determine how they digivolve, I think. Huh. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Hey you, do you know about the... There's nothing I want to ask. When I was on her mission, Mirai told me to go to Kowloon. Although she said I was supposed to be looking for 3 guys, and I did not see 3 guys in there. I swear there was a way. Who the hell do I talk to? Can I go? Oh, I can actually go in here. These, I think, were important-ish people. Okay, cool. You'll tell me something. You want to know how the AC broke? Beats me, I have no idea. It's how we don't have a central unit anymore, so how could everyone's AC go out? Huh? You don't know about the central unit? Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like an old central unit going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated the cool air up to their stores with fans. Why was there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. Ahaha, what do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? The room that computer houses right here in Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. And even if there were, there's no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might be as big as an urban might as well be an urban legend. I can tell you one thing, it's really cold, although it's done wonders for the coffee sales today. Can I go to the basement? Figured out where the signal came from, so get back to the office when you can, alright? You gonna... Okay, fast travel. Nice work with your investigation. Now, what have you got to report? That's the first I've heard of that computer room, but with that info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl in the transmissions is. Her name is Fuyumi Yuki. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. Oh, and her name is Snow. Okay. From From what I've been seeing, the avatar on screen is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Someone is therefore using a terminal inside Nakano Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside a wall at K Cafe. Inside a wall, the whole thing played out like a horror story, hasn't it? Long lost idol relaying her message from inside a wall. With your report, it's all coming together now. We uncovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history that not even the owner of K Cafe as the go-to historian could claim to know. But enough talk. It's time to head back to K Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one too. You might be lagging again. I thought I turned DVR off so that, yeah, it would only be the live. But yeah, it sounds like you're telling me things about when I was trying to do the other mission. Got a message from a girl, and when I answered it got all cold all of a sudden. It's a snow woman. She's cursed us all. It has to be her. I knew it was the Yuki-onna. I can hardly believe it, but it definitely has been chilly in here. I got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home. Heh, the snow woman. The MO sure fits with that folktale, though. Even the idol's name, Fuyumi Yuki, means winter snow woman. Snow woman herself shows up on a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken the form as an old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for Nakano Broadway, all things considered. Heh. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's gonna damage this place's reputation, so let's get a move on already. This is it. The transmission will be coming from the other side from here. Let's bust down the wall. And there's no signs of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Another transmission. That just about confirms we're in the right spot then. I don't like the looks of this. It's like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by her tricks thanks to your unique body, because my body got lost on the internet or something, I think? Oh no, wait. My body's in a coma in a hospital, and yet somehow I exist. Oh, did you find something? I see, there's an entry point into cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me, you go on ahead and get in there. How do I take care of firewalls again? I just hit Y, okay. I can go, and let's check around a little bit. There's gotta be items in the dead ends, right? And there we go. Am I over leveled? Okay, I can go there, or I can go... Okay. I'm going to assume that the firewall that I opened is the way forward. So I'm going to check the other way first. That's what game logic tells me. What the heck? Can I interact with the wall, or is it just the... Okay, now I can get the little gummies, I guess. Well, we're almost at 200 for them. Okay, this might just be... What was the point of coming up here then? Huh, weird. Or is this just a maze where it's like I have a few different ways I can go? Oh, okay, so it's a ledge I can jump down. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's very creepy. Oh, good, good. I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to go, you know, go off on that thing or not. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Well, I'll get the box. The Cosmic Cube. I wonder if I should go to the base and see if I can digivolve any of them. Oh, hey, I found the Yuki-onna. You know what, we'll just do this. And hope I don't miss out on anything. You came, thank you. Please help me. Is that the one that I have with me, or did she turn into a cat? Is she my Discord kitten? Oh no. Colder, it's not cold enough, not until everyone is frozen. Uh-oh. I'm going to assume that fire is strong against Polar Bear. It did half damage, dear lord. 75 plant damage, physical. We'll go with this. Do you have any skills, little thing? Wind damage. I'm gonna be honest, I don't No! I may not be, like, the most familiar with how weaknesses work in Digimon. I watched somebody else play through, what was the latest one? Time Stranger or something like that? And the big thing seemed to be that there was like a rock, paper, scissors thing. Like literally it was like data, virus, antivirus or something like that. Well, we won. I said nothing strange. So yeah, I'm not completely familiar with it as I am with Pokemon. Brr, it's so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? You didn't? You're a cyber sleuth working a case? I don't really get it. But whatever, all's well that ends well. Vegemon's rampaging really did cause so much trouble. Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside this wall this whole time, you see. Added weaknesses in Time Stranger. Okay. Let's finally stop blowing cold air here. Great. You did so much, you must be tired. Would have been a real sad state of affairs if we somehow managed to freeze to death here in Tokyo, of all places. You found a cat Digimon with amnesia? That's probably the main character then. Well, you saw one mystery, only to stumble into another, it seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. What if I wanted to explore, because apparently there's a treasure chest I didn't get? An amnesiac Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I take it those transmissions from Fuyume Yuki were your doing then? Yep, I wasn't able to move around when Vegemon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow, and I sent out those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. That means that the vacuum tube computer was really there behind the wall this whole time. I am not tech savvy enough to know what a vacuum tube actually is. I've been asleep inside that computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. And when I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside that wall, so I decided to go and see what I could learn. That was when I stumbled upon an intranet connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Intranet? You must mean networking lines that only operate inside Nakano Broadway. Yeah, so I figured I was just playing around. That was what Vegemon suddenly appeared. So he's originally a Digimon that created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. But he managed to use the intranet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see, it all makes sense now. That must have been why nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Vegemon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all that constant cold. It was terrible. How awful. I had no idea. It's hard to believe such an old computer was even still operational to begin with, too. But the existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC system with the cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have hooked up pretty poorly for Vegemon to be able to wreak havoc then. And therein lies the root of how all this managed to happen. I imagine our conversation right now must be going through that internet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in this transmission? Sometimes you just want to be pretty. Why? She was just cute. Exactly. It's simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. It's not wrong, I guess. I picked up Fuyume Yuki specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks, Fuyume had everything you could want in an idol. Oh yeah. There was also a World's Fair around the time her career was really starting to take off. There was such a long line for the Moon Rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even know my own name. Well, apparently you're a Wanyamon. I think I got what's going on here. It looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. A time capsule? What's that? Your memories aren't just raw bits of information. They're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're somebody's old memories, stashed away along with that vacuum tube computer you've been living in. And that's what time capsules are for. That's what I am? But memories are not. It doesn't make you any less than, empathetic a creature to encounter. Either way, it looks like this is wrapped up. We'll look into what's going on with the cat Digimon later. Truly, there's no other place quite like Nakano. Cool. Wait. I report back to you. Maybe I go here and it says complete? Yes. Yes, farm expansion plugin. I think I just want to use those things right away, right? Still, you have a real knack for getting us involved in a lot of stuff, so thanks for always keeping it interesting around here. I'm trying to remember who Rina is. You come from Nokia? What is it? Do I read over the Japanese or not?
君に聞いてほしいことがあって、実はね、私ね。
We're getting a scene Okay. Okay, I thought we were gonna get a big dumb cutscene. Okay.
依頼人は君の友人か。何？報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人は選ばんよ。
You can probably be a little picky.
いや、友達に頼み事があっただけなんですけど。そういうわけにはいかない。白峰のきやくん。この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵。
And Kyoko wants her cut.
プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに言えば、私の助手でもある。私の助手への依頼は、つまるところ私への依頼。
Should we at least hear her out before we start, assigning rates?
それでどのような依頼かな。はい。実はあるデジモンを探してほしくて。
The Agumon and crap. What's the little furry guy called?
覚えてるでしょ。クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと。アグモンとガブモンのこと。
ガブ。Okay, okay, 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 okay.
どうしても
I think she said a little bit more than what that text did.
でも私一人でクーロン行って探すのはやばいし無理だし怖いしだからお願い手伝ってっていう頼み事依頼
She was afraid of Digimon until two of them tried to protect her while trying to look up her skirt, right?
さて、彼女のご指名は君だ。この件は君に任せようと思うが、本当？助けてくれる？やったー！仕事を請け負ったからには最後まできっちりやり通してくれたまえ。うちの評判にも影響するかもしれない。
She'll probably. Are you saying that she'll run her mouth, or are you saying that you're gonna like put her out front with a signboard or something? I mean, can I take on the other mission while I'm doing this mission? Because if I gotta go to Kowloon anyway, I mean, I could combine trips, right?
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデジモンか。電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。よろしい。では早速調査を開始したまえ。私がいつもより楽しそうだって？そう見えるなら否定はしない。だが事実を告げるならば。デジモンを探してくれなどという
So you're amused by the whimsy of it?
戸惑っているのだよ。愛着を抱くことに関して人はとことん無頓着なのだな。リアルだろうがデジタルだろうがお構いなしだ。
Did she say real and digital in English?
実に面白いじゃないか。
Well, I guess I won't question it too much. What is this? Broadway on fire. Will I teach them a lesson? Sure. You know what? I'm gonna go and see if I can Digivolve or Digivolve or actualize any of them, whatever we want to say. Crusadermon to de-Digivolve. Which one do I want? It might be this one that I want. Level 30, max SP 75, int is 75. What are we even looking at right now? We might be able to do that. No, 10%. Okay. Which one do I want? I feel like I should look this up. I can't really tell what this is. I kind of want to say this is a little thing with boxing gloves. Screw it. Digivolve to yes. Do not disappoint me, please. Okay. We can go with that. Sure, we can go with that. Load, Digiconvert, okay, well... Can I get anything else in the party? You know what, maybe we'll just leave it as is. And is Kentarosmon, is that a bull thing? Am I thinking that it's a bull thing just because I watched a video yesterday on Tauros and they mentioned how the Japanese name was Ken Tauros? Maybe. Okay, let's see if I can find the 3 chuckleheads. I was supposed to meet her here, right? Or am I not allowed to take on a side mission while also advancing the story? Centaur, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, they're harassing her. I thought I found my 3 hackers already. You know what? Hang on, what's with you guys? Do you want something from me? Hey, you got a nice one, don't you? Huh? What do you mean a nice one? Hey, you're gonna make a comment and say it? We're Zax and Haxers. You can figure that out for yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. I'm not a kid, what? You're kidding me? Oh, hang on. Could you not stare at me like that? It's giving me the creeps. What? Wait, this isn't what flirting is supposed to be like, is it? Ugh, no way. Ew, ew, ew. Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on, Jin, where were you? You're late. Because you were late, look at the situation I'm in. They got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? And who the heck are you, a friend of hers? Oh, you want to get into it? Alrighty then, I'll rip the 2 of you apart. Real simple. Your account's now. Oh, Slipnir? I know Slipnir. Okay, cool. Vegemon. Yeah. It's a little furry thing. Yeah. Yeah. Odin's breath. Okay. Oh, nuts. I won't forget this. Oh, man. What's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Coming on to you suddenly? Looking at you luridly? Going after you all lustfully like that? They really suck. It doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod. Huh? What about just now, huh? They weren't flirting with me? They were account raiders? Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news? I mean, throwing them for a loop like that probably is a good way to defend yourself. I guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of that going around in Kowloon. So that means there are just a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into? In other words, my virtue was at risk? Oh, my Jin, you'll keep me safe, right, please? Sure, I guess. Oh, I should probably check the, Digiline. So what are friends like? Uh-huh. Don't work yourself too hard. I may be dead and in a coma. Don't ask me how I'm... Is that a... No, that's an enter space. I thought Is Koromon max level? I don't think so? Only level 9. Oh, shoot. Yeah, next time I get to a terminal, I don't know why I didn't evolve him into at least Agumon. I gotta have the mascot. I gotta have Pikachu. It's not Pikachu, it's like a Charmander. Oh, I went upstairs. What if I went back that way? Maybe I can find the 3 dipshit hackers if I go back this way. Can I go back this way? Oh, there's stairs. That looked like it was terminating. Oy, oy, oy. Anyway. Guess he's not on level 1. Well, no problem, we'll just keep going. This is still in level 2, it seems like security is tighter here. I'm counting on you, okay? Wait, this is the exit? Then where are those dang hacker men? I'll go up the elevator. I'll go back and up the elevator, it's fine. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah. Oh, is she cheering me on? Well, that's nice. Though seriously, where are like the 3 hacker chuckleheads that I need to beat up? But yeah, something, something, something. New One Piece tomorrow, which is always nice. Although, goodness, it reminds me... Like, last chapter of One Piece was like 2 weeks ago, right? And without getting into it, something really major happened. Like, really major happened. And I know Sam always complains about seeing spoilers for One Piece. So, like, when I saw him that day... You know, like, I read One Piece, then I went over and was like, oh, hey, new One Piece, and I just wanted to let you know. And he's like, I've already seen. And I'm just like, what? He's like, yeah, I've already seen the thing. There's just some random YouTube poll where they're like, oh, what do you think this guy's gonna, you know, like, what colors you think they're gonna use for this guy in the anime? It was pretty much what, you know, like, some YouTube poll came up, right? Devolution, not... What do I want? Oh, this is the Lego thing, right? Yes. I'll take the Lego thing. Which, I don't know, I just felt bad because I was, like, trying to warn him about spoilers. He's like, I've already seen it. I've already seen spoilers. And, like, from what I understand, Shonen Jump... comes out same day here that it does there. So I was questioning, I was like, how the heck did they spoil a game for you? Well, not spoil a game. How the heck did they spoil this when it just came out today? And then we were looking it up, and apparently, I don't know, sometimes chapters of Shonen Jump leak. Which strikes me as crazy. Especially when it comes to One Piece. People love One Piece. People take One Piece very seriously. I feel like if somebody were out there leaking One Piece chapters, that they would be beheaded. Do you come to Kowloon often? I was thinking earlier. Kowloon has this sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm glad you came along when you did. Ah, whoa! Yikes, did you see something over there just now? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I swear I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it. Where did it go, Cotton Eye Joe? It was right over there. Wait, it was just there and there, right? What did it look like? Well, it was just there for a second, so I don't know the shape or size, but it definitely existed. I'm so scared I plunked your yacht. It was so big I couldn't see it. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But I really saw it, or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Can I really just imagine it? Let's just say it was that then, if you're willing to go with me on that. Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. Okay, that's down. This guy's not gonna let me go forward, right? Yeah, everybody looks good. Toy Agumon, cool. But yeah, I do wonder... I do wonder how manga gets leaked, though. If it's somebody at Jump doing it, if it's, you know, like a store getting their issues early and somebody just, like, swipes it, or what? Or since they put it up online, maybe they managed to hack it somehow. Oh no, he didn't do Jack Diddley Squat. Oh no, he didn't do Jack Diddley Squat. Okay, that did regular. What if I swap to him? Do they both just do point? Yeah. Well, maybe the combo attack will be enough to do it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad that I didn't get spoiled on what happened in One Piece. That I was able to see it organically. So that's one of the advantages to reading it rather than watching it. You watch it, and it's gonna be behind the manga, so people are gonna stinking know ahead of time. Oh dear. This seems like it's a good bit to explore. Maybe I just want to go back the way I came. I could probably stand to use some skills. But let's continue to beat our head into the wall. Oh no. So, weird question. Because it's shaped similarly, since people want to fuck my Lodic, do people have a thing for Kudamon? Or is there just something special when it comes to Pokemon? I honestly don't really get the Milotic thing. Like, it's pretty sure, but it's like the same way that, like, a painting of a landscape is pretty. You want to look at it and be like, oh, that's nice. You're not supposed to get aroused. Ay, ay, ay. Though speaking of my ay. Just thinking about this like the other night for some reason. Patamon? I recognize that one. Let's hopefully this does a good bit of damage. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Patamon, you must die. Oh. I didn't think it'd be that easy, but okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, back during Gen 4, I had a friend. A friend who also I played Pokemon with who considered me like his rival, and I always found it like... I found it kind of obnoxious because at the time my favorite type was Dragon because I was a dumb teenager and those were considered the best Pokemon. And he's like, oh, I think my favorite's probably Ice. And it's like, oh, really? Is your favorite type just so happens to be the thing that beats my favorite type? Okay, cool. Real cool. But one of the other things I remember from that time was he wanted to make a Milotic. Or is it Yeah, Milotic. But he wanted to make it like his wall, his staller. Okay, how do you get Rainamon? How do you get the Fox Lady? I might be interested in that for no reason. Don't ask me. But yeah, he wanted to make like a Milotic his wall or something, right? He's like, oh, it's gonna be really tanky, and its defense goes up when it's asleep. So I'll also give it, like, you know, snore, rest, and, you know, like Aqua Ring, and just no one's ever gonna be able to kill it. And I remember destroying his dreams. Maybe I shouldn't say destroying his dreams, but at least making him a little disappointed, you know. I screwed with him. Because when he busted out the Milotic on me, I threw out, like, my Whale Lord. No! And a Whale Lord can outwall a stinking Milotic. And I remember him kind of pouting because he needed to swap it out, and I was like, oh, so your wall, it wasn't able to hold out, huh? He's like, shut, that's only because you used a Whale Lord. And I was like, well, if that was the solution, then maybe you should have used the Whale Lord instead of your Milotic, if that's what you were going for. And I've loved Whale Lord ever since. There's a thing. I don't know if how high up my list Whale Lord would be, but it would be probably surprisingly higher up than one might expect. I just think it's funny dropping a whale on someone. Do you get a Whale Lord and you use bounce? Oi. Let's see. I might be done in here. I might be done in this room. I might have collected everything I could have. It's been a little while. Put it on the micro SD, please. Oh, I gotta talk to you. Oh, hi, pardon me. If I could just scooch right past that, thanks. Shh, trying to focus. There is so much room on either side of him. It's a little obnoxious him being in the middle, but it's not the most obnoxious. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ah, I'm so close. Yeah, sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyway? One of the troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? Oh, yeah, that's tough. I kinda gotta go through and... That's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30. I have freaking no one. You don't know my pain. Are you gonna become a wizard? Do you become a wizard at 30 or 40? Very important question. We'll never know my pain. Just let me be alone with my sorrow one day. One day I will find my way to a super hot chick. Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out, but I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? Just help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around Kulong, though. It's crazy enough as it is, and I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. If you had to go hunting around... Who do I need to talk to about getting a girlfriend? How do you get a girlfriend? It's not for me. I'm asking for a friend. You're a girl. Hypothetically, you would understand how to get a girlfriend. I guess level 2. Where do I... Oh, here's people. How do you get a girlfriend? Am I just not talking to the right people, or is there something I'm supposed to hit to ask people questions? Let's go, everyone. Anyway. Oi, oi, oi. My eel. Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? Like, seriously, Nokia, you couldn't have just told him that girls want fat stacks, or just some sort of very basic advice that might apply to some women? Okay. Oh, no, they're on the other level. I know there was, like, one hub place where there were a lot of people, but I don't remember how to get there. Who do I want to talk to? Oh, dear Lord. Let's take out the bird before it can attack. Wait, did we get advantage strike or something? Because we're attacking frickin' twice. Did the bird just show me their cloaca? Oh. I need to ask somebody how to get a girlfriend. But so far, none of the people I'm talking to, it hasn't been giving me the option to use that key phrase. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to talk to about this. I'm assuming it's someone in the area because she's like, stick around this area. But I don't know specifically who I'm supposed to be talking to. I don't think I know anyone who's like a Casanova. Okay, I'm not getting any way to insert a phrase in there, but I think that was how it worked, right? I talk to people, and if there's somebody that I can, you know, use a phrase on, the option will come up, right? Ay, ay.
よし、いざ勝負。続けていこう。
So it's just dumb luck that triggers the combos, right? Holy light, that sounds good. Yes. Excuse me. Okay, so they're telling me to go to the end of an area. Sure. Level 30. Okay, so I can't do that. Crusadermon. That's a special one, so I can't. Kudamon. Well, Kudamon would be able to evolve into this once we get to... Yeah, once we get to 18, we should be able to mess with this. 14... Yeah, okay. Is that a pots and pans ghost? What would I rather have? Sure, Tokomon. Ask everybody on the right side? Okay. Right side of... Right side of where I saw that guy, or what? Okay, it's not the end of here. Let's go back the way we came. I did talk to you, right? Did I talk to you? Do you know about girlfriends? Huh. Okay, I'll go back to where he's at quick. I didn't think there was anybody else up there, but maybe I missed somebody. Do I remember where I was at? Oh no. This is overkill. Oh, I can get Vegemon. Okay. Though I still want to get him up to 200 before I actualize them, or whatever we call it. Okay, so I want to go back up to level 3. Damnation. Were you weak to Kudamon? I think there was something that kicked your ass. Maybe not. Oh well, we can probably just beat up on you at this point. I could use skills, but By the way, it's the Digimon that are talking, because Digimon can just talk, right? When the one girl voice started showing up, I thought it was because we got Nokia, but maybe it was one of the things in my party. Goodness gracious me. Do I have this guy at 200 yet? Would I want an Ogremon? Anyway, I mean, I guess I take them if they're being offered. So they're digital monsters and they're able to talk. Does that, like, are they each just kind of their own chat GPT? Now let's see, where... Oh. Well, then he showed me his butt. Everyone keep it up, or something like that. How do I... Okay. Was it down? Oh, shoot. Can we do the Earthbound thing where if it's gonna be a really easy gimme battle, we just automatically kill them? That was actually pretty dope. Okay. Let's try this. We will go up. Okay. So the guy was back here. And you're saying there's somebody to the right of him? Where was there? Maybe I should have looked in here, but I didn't remember any people when I came over this way. Unless they just added some people. Okay. You weren't here earlier. So when I was exploring before, I was just like, what do you want? Okay. They added you in after I talked to the guy. That's my confusion. I checked this place too early. Why in the world are you asking hackers that? Oh, about speed dating. Do I need to speak to anybody else? Well, thanks for clearing that up. I thought I already checked this place, and like I said, I didn't remember there being any people over here, so I was just kind of like... Like, I saw, you know, this going in both directions, and I was like, well... I guess I gotta look elsewhere, because there wasn't anybody over here when I looked earlier. Damn it, I was kind of hoping that you'd have the oomph to take him out. No! Okay, they don't have things over their heads, so I'm gonna guess that I don't need to mess with them. Do I need to mess with him? Shit. Well, let's go back over. I'm not sure if you mean that guy by middle guy, or if you mean loser guy by middle guy. Okay. Alright, then let's get to the... yeah. Okay. So we'll try to stay more in the middle. Ba 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 ba. And I think the second guy was able to one-shot Palmon. Oh, no. I might be mixing up who attacked. There we go. Oh, no. Is it because he's blocky? Is he able to tank hits? I do think that it's shooting out like a little Lego fire as well is very cute. But it's not Lego, it's generic. Legally distinct. Children's block. I probably could have killed him by now had I used some of my skills, come to think of it. Oh well. Okay, now... No... Here? Ah, here. How do you get a girlfriend? You tell me, I honestly want to know. He didn't help. Oh, he didn't help. You guys... Hey, how'd you meet your girl? She is... Wow. Come on, let's talk about something else that's kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon, so we both had the same one. Well, it just happened. Real Digimons will get you some chicks. Well, now everyone who needs a girlfriend, now you know the secret. Ay, ay, ay. Good lord. It's like that one Family Guy bit where Brian was, you know, dating that one, like, pretty dumb girl. He's like, so how did you meet? Oh, we were in line for sandwiches. He was right behind me in line for sandwiches, and we ordered the same thing. What a coincidence. Oh, yeah, what's the chances of that? Oy, oy, oy. So just find out what Digimon she had, you know, a girl has. Coincidentally, find and train the same one, and then you'll be married by sundown. That's it. That's how I can find real true love. I'm gonna capture all of the Digimon. It's all that you prepare yourself, Digimon. So if I complete my Digidex, will I get a girlfriend? Is that what this game is telling me? It wouldn't lie. Digimon wouldn't lie to me. Topaz. Okay. Well, thanks for your help with that. Like I said, I was a bit lost because I already checked that area, but I just checked that area before I was supposed to, so that threw me for a loop. But some games do that, so I probably shouldn't have been too surprised. Kudamon. Beta? Oy, oy, oy. It's all about Sigma. Oh, no. You know what? I'll have Kudamon do... Oh, it lived. Okay. Magic... Yeah, I can get another... Oh, damn, I had to double up on Toyagumon. Which is fine, I don't hate Toyagumon, I just feel a little silly. Like, there were other ways I could have done this. I really, really, really want to use the Star Force collection. Stinking. Look around. Kill the infant. Yeah. Okay. And okay. I might check and see if we can Digivolve again shortly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There was a sparkle there and I freaking missed it. How do I rewind? It's fine. We can walk up. I imagine my rate is probably going down because I'm not very good at this. Palmon can become Angemon, I think. I feel like that was a big thing in the little bit of anime that I watched. Yeah, okay, I can get Patamon. Good, good, good. Remember there was this old, like, periodical called Pojo's, where they would do, you know, like, Digimon, Pokemon, and I can think a few other things. I think it concentrated... Oh, that was it? Concentrated a lot on, like, the card games. And then they would have, like, inserts in the middle, because, of course, it's an insert, where they'd have, like, the different franchises fight each other. And I just remember there being, like, one image of Patamon versus Lugia. And I just thought, okay, so... the little baby, you know, like, flying pig versus, like, the frickin' Fox Legendary. That seems fair. And then I almost want to say that somebody later told me that it's like, oh no, that wouldn't be as one-sided as you think it would be. I don't know. Is Patamon very powerful? Does Patamon work out? Patamon lifting weights? Okay, now this is the only area that I haven't checked yet, so hypothetically, there should be something back here. Okay. There's a side path. Good, 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 good. Oh no, we've activated a cutscene. Well, potential doesn't necessarily mean that it's good right now, though. Like, if you fought Mike Tyson when he was a baby, you'd probably win, even if you're never gonna beat, you know, like, Mike Tyson anytime he's passed, I don't know, whenever he got into boxing. Which reminds me, those two, the Digimon you helped. Okay. Oh, they were sniffing you. Am I sniffing her? That seems a bit forward. Would you have a scent in the digital world? I'll be nice, I guess. Familiar voice? Question mark? Oh no. It's playing the main theme. This has to be good. At least I think this is the main theme of the game. It's like whenever I play Battle Network or Star Force and they start playing the Power of Friendship theme, and it's like, well, you know shit's going down and you know this is hype as hell. Oh, and they're just gonna give me this, huh? I hope it doesn't turn off the music while I'm in here. Damn it. I just want to make sure. That's right, level 30. What are you, Vegemon? You're level 18. Okay. Crusadermon. Oh, I can't do jack shit with Crusadermon because they were... Which of these do I want? This looks ugly. This looks potentially neat, and I don't know what to make of this. Pots and pans. Or is this... Pots and pans. Don't disappoint me. That's horrific, but I'll take it. I wish your name wasn't Sukamon, though. Oh, not Farm Island, Digibank. I wanted to see if I could evolve. Okay. Oh, and I should actualize. Yeah, I don't know. Convert. Goblimon. Gobbly these nuts. Sure. Can I take Yokomon with me? That might be fun. Let's see now. Move. And if I can, I might just swap something out. What did I want to... No. Is Crusadermon all that good? Surely I can put another one in now. I guess I can't, because they're all grayed out. Okay. This is fine. Hopefully I won't live to regret this. Oh, is he poop? I just thought he was creepy. Can I move you? I feel like Sukamon will stand a better chance than the Bebe I just got. Let's go! Are we sure these are the exact Agumon and Gabumon that she met before? We're gonna Team Rocket this and we're gonna steal your Pokemon.
俺なんか間違ってますかね。もう文句
ありありだからこんな感じで登場したんだっつうの。むしろ文句しかないっていうか。観念しろ悪党どもみたいな。
Jin, go and fight them.
モキヤかっこいい。
ほう、面白い。文句があるな。どうするんだ？
Are you sure you have the wiggle room to be picky?
あんたに何ができるんですか？俺らジャクソンのハッカーなんですよ。切れたら何すっかわかんねえ。
Well, at least we live.
口では偉そうなこと言ってても体は正直ってな。
Please avoid the hentai talk.
実はかなり俺好みのお姉さんよ。
勘違いしないでよね。
Barking at the wrong tree. Are you?
私も文句あるけど、実は私以上にこっちが文句。
She's writing a check that my ass may or may not be able to cash.
そうです。
Oh.
何？あんなザコソン相手にノキア様が出るまでもない。
Well, this is some fun music. Okay, now you're taking it a bit too far. Come on, just... Listen, I have a feces monster. You'll never live through this. So how bad is this gonna be? I feel like I've been kind of over... Oh. Is that a black Gatomon? Yeah, Gatomon? Oh, it's literally called Black Gatomon. I'd like a Gatomon. Hey guys, can I be included? No, Sukamon, you just... You just stay back and you watch the pros in action. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is apparently my best skill too. Yeah, no, throw the poop. Don't worry, it's earth damage. Oh. Oh. Good thing, Goblimon, you lived. I kinda wish I didn't. Wish granted. Yeah, I might not have made the connection until you said something about it being poop, and then until he had the actual thing that said poop. Well, I'm sure glad Sensei is happy. Uh-oh. Devilishly sexy voice. You are putting words into my mouth. Oh, I was gonna guess Mirror B. Wait, that was like the pop idol that everyone was like, oh my gosh, I want to have his babies. Eva from One Piece? Rocky Horror Picture Show? Uh-oh. He's gonna English this.
ロケンロールには程遠いね。今のユウたちを例えるならそうだな。リバースシング、酔いどれ天使たちの忘れ物。こっちをゲロっちまいそうになる感じがピン。
Well, I did throw poop at him, so you're not far off.
伝わる？このフィーリング。
Just let's grab Agumon and Gabumon and leave.
伝わったっす。
ならよーし。で、あんたらかな？悪魔キッズに手を出しちゃったザ・フールは。
Yeah, yes. Yes.
地味。
愚問ですよね、それ。非常に愚問。愚問すぎて逆にロックだわ、逆に。
I wonder how weird this sounds in Japanese.
これがスーパースターで
By which I mean, how funky is this? Does this sound to people who speak the language? Because they're going a little wild with these translations. I can only imagine that it's pretty zany in the original. Ay, ay, ay.
どう？
ロックっす。悪魔的にロッケンロールっす。
ですよね。
So, are we fighting, or is he...
デジモンごときで何目くじら立ててんの？
Okay, I think we're gonna fight him.
ウケるんですけど。え、嘘でしょ？冗談でしょ？ひょっとしてあんたらあれ？ペットは大事な家族なんですとか言っちゃうけ
I'm gonna knife him.
愛で地球を救っちゃいたい感じ未だにいるんだねこういうフォークな人種伝わるこのフィーリング
もうやめて。私の MP とかとっくにゼロなんですけど。
Your magic points?
っていうか、こんなのにバイト代持ってかれてたとか。やば、死にたくなってきたんですけど。
I may have fallen off this train of thought.
はぁいう喧嘩
Oh, she was a fan of his, and now she's just like, wow, I can't believe he's such a
売
douche.
られた喧嘩は買わないとロックじゃないよね俺様相手が
Oh, so you're a tryhard.
しないスタイル
マジロックすぎるっす、チミケンさん。
やっちまってくださいよシミケンさん
モキヤ、ものすごく弱ってる。どうしちゃったの？
It's complicated. You'll understand when you're older.
とりあえず応援しよう。頑張れノキヤ。ごめん。アグモン、カブモン。私もうダメ。
Yeah!
いくら攻撃にこれ以上耐え
There's been a few celebrities that I've heard are kinda douches in real life. Can I just beat him now? Is he gonna have something big? He has a fucking Devimon. Don't panic. What do we think? Surely this will work on Devimon. Blinded by the light, went up like a douche in the middle of the light. Oh goodness. We can maybe take down the Molten Man. Oh goodness. How fucking dare you? Item, HP spray. Now did that use up my turn? Surely poop. It'll be like smothering the flames, right? Hell yeah. Oh, your speed's down. Fucking Vegemon. He's a lanky boy. Okay, who do I have? Kudamon. Blinding Ray. I should probably concentrate on just taking out one thing at a time, but it's like I want to get the bonus damage on Vegemon while it's available. You know what I mean? Okay, item. I have a lot of HP capsules. You can. Maybe I should just concentrate on... Okay, who is it now? Skill... Poop... Sukamon is doing work. It can blow out the fire. Okay, it didn't do a lot. Damn it. And now he's super powered. But it's fine because Sukamon's really strong, apparently. Bam. Uh-oh. Can't believe that they're AI. Okay, Kudamon, skill. By the way, is Kudamon like one of those wind weasel things? I cannot remember its name. Are they speaking to me? Poop. Yeah, though this is it's taken a little bit of super stinky jet. Sure, I should have been doing this from the beginning. Good. Am I gonna need to heal? Maybe. Blinding Ray. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, get shit on. Devimon. Okay, poop. I almost feel like I should be like I should be focusing on one, but I just kind of want to attack the ones that seem to be doing better against, you know. Missed. Oh, I missed. Skill, super stinky jet. The capsule at its end of its tail. Okay. Uh-oh, not... Oh, you resisted. Good. Kudamon. We almost got him. Now, Sukamon, poop, please. Poop for daddy. Uh-oh. Super stinky jet. I was gonna say, you better be dead. I see nothing in your HP bar. Not Hell Crusher, no. I think we can win. Just beat him up. Yeah, get shit on. Okay, I might like Sukamon. Oh, I can get memory up. Good. Kick him in the nuts.
Wow!
You need to seriously get lost. This was already a boss fight. You don't need to... Oh. Oh? I remember the pale kid.
やべえ。
おやおやおや、こんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。
I think the pale kid gave me my starter, right?
チームザクソンのリーダーユーゴさん。
これ以上勝手な真似はさせない。お前のやり方は
はい、チームのリーダーともあろうお人がお仲間かつお幹部である俺様のお邪魔とかしちゃうわ。パワハラっすか、圧迫系のあれっすか。
I don't suppose there's a button that'll make it auto scroll, will it? Because sometimes I can't tell when they're done talking.
まあ主に俺様が率先してなくしちゃったわけですが、キャロ
アンさん、それがリーダーに対する言葉
Oh no, she's speaking in a Kansai accent, I
ー、
assume.
わざわざ側近のフェイさんまでおいでいただいて俺様一人のためにすんませんね。
もう一度だけ言う。ザクソンの規律を乱す者は
嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘。
They're gonna be infighting.
It's a rock and joke ですってば。スーパーハッカーユーゴさんに逆らうとかもう無理無理無理。そんなことしたらリアルに殺されちゃうし、そこにいるあんたの全部冗談。
Why was she smirking?
書いてマジになるなって。ほんじゃ僕そろそろ帰ります。ライブとかあるんで超ギグらなきゃなんで。バイバイ。
Brothel, huh?
ところで、アンさんだ。
You know, I was questioning the same thing. Again, I think we should just take them and go.
はい。どこのチームのもんかわからしまへんけど、見逃してみますさかい。はよいんでおくんなまし。はあ？おっと、そこなデジモンはバッジがもらえてます。
That was actually the inciting incident.
いきなり現れて何言ってんの？ふざけないでよね。やらせるわけ
Do Agumon and Gabumon get a say in this?
はて、アンさん、バッチと遊んでくれはりますの？これはなんともよろしおすな。体が熱くなりますね。安城を楽しませておくれやす。
Hmm.
よせフェイ。無益な争いだ。帰ろう。
Was the guy in white the guy who helped me in the beginning?
いやもういけずやわ。せっかく気分でしたのに。アンさんだ。またどこぞで会う機会もありまっしゃろ。それもそのぶっ細工な顔。
Which face? There's two of us here.
ほらさ。何よあいつ。うわーい、ノキアが来てくれた。
助けてくれてありがとう。
私は何もしてなかったりして。俺ならこの子に。ありがとう。
You're welcome.
それにしてもここやばいよ。とりあえず離れよ。
So does Nokia have Digimon now?
ここまで戻ればさすがに大丈夫よね。アグモンガブモン、無事でよかった。
俺たちももう一度会いたいなって思って。そしたら
Oh, I thought he was done
怖い
talking.
人たちに見つかって追いかけられて。
危ないところだったよ。あんなのに捕まってたら今頃僕たちは。 あのさ、私にはまだよく分かってないんだけど、君たちデジモンって確かハッカーが作ったプログラムなんだよね。
え、僕人間に作られた？
どうしたの？私デジモンに受けるようなギャグ言った？
言ったよねえ。
言った人間が僕たちを作ったって。
I mean, we did create computers, which would have led to digital space, so wouldn't indirectly?
いや、やめてよ。そんなわけないじゃん。僕たちちゃんと生きてるよ。ほら、見れば
I feel like you're
わか
alive
る
in
で
a
しょ。
different sense.
ちゃんと生きてるって気がする。私たちと同じに。
あのね、ノキア。俺たちは人間の世界とは違う世界から来たんだよ。
違う世界？
Aren't we currently in that different world?
デジタルワールドっていう世界だよ。
デジタルワールド？
僕たちデジモンが住むデジタルワールドと人間の世界は普通はつながっていないんだけど、何かが起きて2つの世界が時々つながってしまうみたいなんだ。
だからたくさんのデジモンがこっちの世界に迷い込んじゃっているんだ。さっきの怖い人たちはそういうデジモンを捕まえて無理やり命令したりして使っているんだよ。
僕たちはデジタル空間でしか存在できない。でも人間の世界のデジタル空間はほとんどが人間の手で作られたものだし、そういう意味では人間が作ったプログラムと見分けがつかないかもしれないな。どう？
わかっ
わか
た？
った？
Sure.
なるほど。君ついていける？
Sure.
いや、僕とガブモンは違う
Oh,
よ。
I said the dumb thing. Well, silly
僕
me.
たちは自分の意志でこの世界に来た。
この世界でやるべきことがあるんだ。
やるべきこと？それって何？
それは、
あれ？言っちゃいけない系だった？もしかして世界征服系の？
Your prejudice is showing.
そうじゃなくて、
どうしても思い出せないんだ。
All you guys just have amnesia, don't you?
とても大切なことだったはずなのに。
俺たちは何をするためにこの世界へ来たんだろう。
アグモン、ガブモン、大丈夫だってそのうち思い出せるって。っていうか私が手伝う。思い出せるまで一緒に頑張ろう。
モキア。
ありがとう、ノキ。
I still just can't hear her name without thinking of frickin' old, outdated cell phones.
何を頑張ればいい？
そうだな。差し当たってはただひたすら頑張ればいいっていうか。
That kinda, I mean, maybe there's different connotation for, you know, the phrase in Japanese. But typically trying your best, you know, it's like a gun. You gotta point it at something, a goal.
何を頑張るか考えることから頑張ろうか。
ノキア、僕よくわからないけど、とにかく頑張るよ。
俺も頑張る。だからモキア。
Oh my gosh.
いていい？
かわいい。もちろんだよ。ずっと一緒にいようよ。アグモン、ガブモン、これからよろしくね。
Can she do that? Wasn't there some sort of weird dumb thing I needed to do before I could download Digimon? Yeah, I got
どうやら
$10.
依頼は無事完了と。本来ならば事務所に直ちに新宿へ向かってほしい。
Shinjuku, yes.
新宿で怪事件が発生したようだ。君の目で確認してきてくれないか。警察が本格的に動き出す前にな。頼んだぞ。
Gotta do it before the fuzz shows up.
すぐに行かなきゃいけないんでしょ。ありがとう。君がいなかったらこの子たちを助けられなかった。
Do you think she'll digivolve them, or do you think she'll keep them cute forever?
君も頑張ってね。
Do you think Endgame she comes back with like freaking, you know, Wargreymon or whatever? I don't know what the highest forms of these guys are.
ありがとう。またね。
Yes, I guess. Oh. Hey, no, yes. What kind of person is your mother? I wonder what kind of dream it was. Not really giving me a lot of options. Oh, I was replying to something else. I was like, what? How did that? Sure. Oh, I probably should have actually read that. I think there was one that actually said... It's fine. Did I reply to everything? It would appear. It would appear so. Okay, what am I? I guess I'll walk around until I see somebody with a, you know, something over their head. I can't cross the crossing? That's the whole point. No. Did she give me specifics? Spoilers? What spoilers? Oh, you mean whether she does the thing or not? I guess we'll see. Maybe. Underground labyrinth. Uh-oh. It's happening on the other side of the crowd. Let's go! Oh. I just talked to you people. You're so needy. Did I reply to everything? Oh, I keep on thinking I'm talking to the, you know... Their song lyrics. I'm sure this will be pointed later. I need to investigate a thing before police investigate a thing. Ads.
おいおい、こいつはすげえな。
Okay.
これが何なのか。
It's the guy in the speed suit. It's... Ay. Rusty Venture.
さすがにこんなわけ
Before he
わか
lost
ん
his
ねえ
hair.
でしょ。見たことねえよな。けどさ、これなんとなく
I mean, I'm apparently digital somehow.
ほらてめえら、現場に近づくんじゃねえ。
No. Familiar voice?
そっから
Do I know you?
近づいてみろ。まとめて逮捕すっぞ。あ？
ち、なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
現場保存は捜査の鉄
Is
則
it a
だこれ。
crime scene or is it a mysterious happening?
そいつを乱す輩はこの伊達巻子様が容赦しね
え。厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
You just gonna narrate it yourself?
動くなってんのがわかんねえ。あ？お前どっかで見たことあんな。確かなんとかっつハッカーチームの。
やっべ、おい、走るぞ。
You know, I could have at least pretended that I wasn't with you. You fingered me. You fingered me, you bastard.
あ、てめえ。
どうやら逃げ道は
I'm just gonna jump in the pink thing.
ここしかねえみたいだな。
I'm digital, I'll be
も
fine.
のは試しってやつさ。
I'm not sure that's what people typically mean when they say don't knock until you try it. Normally that's stuff like don't criticize a food until you've tested it. Or don't get on people's cases for butt stuff if you've never, you know. If you don't know. Is he my tag along this time? Could it be both?
リアル。どうなってんだ。異常すぎるだろう、これ。まるで二つの世界が交差してるみてえだ。俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃないよな。けどまあ、
I just kind of want to ditch him.
ここまでは追って。
I feel like he's just going to be a problem.
あの勢いなら突っ込んできてもおかしかねえや。となると答えは一つだな。
A demon or snake?
何かが出てから考えようぜ。
Well, I'm sure we'll beat it up. That seems to be the solution a lot of times. Can I do anything? I can't do that, obviously. Okay, which one? I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is, so I'm gonna try it, and if it screws up my Kudamon, I'm gonna be really pissed. And good evening, Nessa. I actually kind of like Kudamon. Oh, Okami? She okay, this is fine. Mushroom or a bud. Let's fine. Let's go mushroom. Did I want the mushroom? Yeah, sure. I would not trust him near my wallet. $26, so it's gonna be a while before, but that's fine. I actually kind of like Sukamon. Just stuck 120 on LeBron and made him cry, huh? Oy, oy, oy. Whenever I hear LeBron's name, I always think of the second Space Jam movie. Which is not the best association to have. You got like a lizard face, but you know, like... But you're a furry. I don't know what to make of you. Let's kill him. Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. The little gremlin I'm sure those are ears, but the little gremlin thing, It reminds me of the space buns, the controversial space buns. Do I have any other Digimon? You know what? I'll go back and I'll look quick. I'll look real quick. And yeah, no, first Space Jam is great. No argument there. The second one, I needed to watch it in 2 sittings because it was hard to swallow. I think that was the only time I've ever needed to watch, you know, a movie in multiple sittings. For reasons other than just time constraints. What do you think a Digimon is more like, a demon or a snake? Since the Digimon is turned up, this might be the digital world, right? Yet it still feels very much like the real world, right? Do you think it's offensive to Digimon to call, you know, our world the real world and there's the digital world? Because I'm sure it's real to them. We're not going anywhere just by thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing that's what we're like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. Yeah, that thing creeps me out. That thing's gonna wanna suck out your intestines through your anus. We never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. Okay, we don't need to bring color into it. We got your Digimon too, so the next time we process a pass, we'll delete it for sure, yeah? In battle, the careless lose first. What? What do you mean? I thought this before, but you're strange. You do not get to dress in your fucking onesie with your cape over it and be, you know, and like mumble to yourself and call me fucking strange. Do you like any sense of self-awareness or something? Either way, I guess you're at least pretty fascinating. Can I ditch him, please? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna wedge you. Your whole speed suit is going right up your ass. Ay, ay, ay. We'll see if I manage to get those things. Honestly, I should probably have stinking charts up. No, I wanted this. Not quite to 200. I think 200, yeah. I don't remember what the big deal is, 100 versus 200, but I'll wait till it's 200. That seems like a decent idea. Oh. I'm a silent protagonist, but sometimes they occasionally give me text boxes to read.
Huh? 事務所に状況を報告したい？でも繋がらない？つうか何？事務所って。
The talent agency. I'm an idol, baby.
勤め先の探偵事務所？電脳探偵になったえへんぷい？
I just...
えへんぷい？
Yes. Yes, that's what it says on my business card.
電脳探偵？電脳の探偵？
And that's what it says on the box.
マジかよ。すげえな、おい。なんかよくわかんないけど。
Don't patronize me.
やっぱオタク斜め上すぎだわ。
And don't you just get a doofy smile on your face.
いや、褒めてねえし。
It sounded like a compliment.
とりあえず通信は諦めるんだな。
Mm-hmm.
俺もさっきから試してるけど、ここに入ってからネットとつながる気配ゼロだ。デジタルウェーブの状態が不安定なんだろうよ。まさかデジタルウェーブの説明を俺にさせようってんじゃねえ。
Sure.
後で検索しろ、検索。
Do I need save search turned on?
んなことよりさ。さっきの電脳探偵の話。
No.
もうちょい
Confidential.
だけど、いや、誤解すんなよ。
Seriously, he has such an ulterior motive here.
別に面白そうだとかやってみてとかそういうんじゃねえ。
I just think you might have information that would be valuable to me, so I would like to get the inside scoop.
純粋な知的好奇心だよ。ただの興味
While pretending that I'm just holding a friendly conversation.
だって変だろ。電脳探偵どんな設定だよ。コミックでしか見たことねえよ。
Comics and not manga?
いいよもう。
Okay, good, good. I didn't want to talk to you.
興味ねえから。
Are you talking about Sukamon? He is crap. Oh no, we've walked 5 feet.
やっぱ気になる。気になるわ。
No, you missed your chance.
聞かせてもらうぜ。電脳探偵ってのはどんなだ。今までどんな事件を解決した。てかボスはどんな
You
やつ
stay
なん
away
だ。
from my boss. She's mine.
洗いざらい。
What?
これはこないだのクーロンの時と同じ。
Were we having flashbacks or visions before? It's been 6 months.
なんだどうした。
A ghost was there, you just missed it. You gotta believe me.
おい勘弁しろよ。ふざけてんじゃねえぞこんな時に。何？幽霊がいた？エデンで噂になってる白い少年の幽霊？
Isn't the pale boy the boss of the Zaxxons? Or am I being discriminatory and just assuming that all short pale boys are the
活動
same?
としてんじゃねえだろうな。いや、オタクに限ってそりゃねえか。相当の人よしだってバレバレだしな。
Sure.
それに変なもんが見えたのは確かだ。はっきり見えてるようで何も見えない。
Is the piano necessary?
頭の中を探られたような、何かを押し込まれたような。
It makes me think that
すげえ気持ち悪い。
something sad's happening, and I guess we did see a ghost, which might imply that somebody died,
思い
but
出せない。
I lack the context
あれは一体
to be
なんだ？
sufficiently moved.
何の意味がある？だよな。まあ、そいつも進みはわかる。かもしれねえよな。行こうぜ。
What if I really, really need to pee? Oh, dang.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh, no. Little eyeball things. What do the eyeballs remind me of? Reaverbots or something else? Oh no, not the goon hand. I don't mean to judge, but I am judging.
案外大したことなかったな。
It's like a tentacle monster with blanky like I wouldn't trust him near most demographics. Oh. Oh, okay. If you're gonna stab one of us, please let it be him.
オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たち
I watched the cutscene. I'm
つけられた
aware.
のぜ。デジモンか幽霊か、あのお姉さんか、正体はわかんねえけどな。誰だ？こそこそしてねえで、こっち来い。
おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。
I don't mean to judge,
いや、
but in fiction they often do make characters look the way that you're supposed to, you know, like interpret them, right?
おっと、そう身構えないでください。私は決して怪しいものではありません。
And his character design tells me not to trust him. I'm gonna throw a rod at him and run. Was that Coma Place with the sexual harassment woman?
この奇妙な現象を目下実地調査中です。一人でか？私一人です。いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてほしいものです。ったくひどい会社か。
Well, then you should quit.
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し
Yeah, that's called stalking,
させていただいたのです。
which I think is a crime.
それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。いや、別にいいけど。でも謝罪する気があるなら分かってることを教えてよ。俺たちもこれが何か知り。いや、そう言われると断れませんね。
Do you think he'll actually give us the correct answer?
でも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか？ああ、分かってる。の、そうだろ。
Do you think he's crossing his fingers in his pockets?
よろしい。それではお話しいたしましょう。ただ、これからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。それではまずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようです。ご存知ですよね。デジタルウェーブ。
Oh, he was supposed to tell me, but then he told me to look it up. Okay, exactly what it sounds like. Cool.
つまり、ここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界ということになる。極めて簡潔かつ端的に表現しますと、現実世界がそのためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。
So, could you hack into my thoughts and see my dirtiest desires?
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視されていますからね。
Heretic? Doesn't that mostly apply to, you know, like religion? Oh, you wish you were like Tesla. Everybody loves Tesla.
それはともかくご覧なさい。この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さはまさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがそれらが現実と融合し、この複雑怪奇な空間を生み出した。私の推測は以上です。
I should probably rant about Heretics of Dune at some point, by the way. What, you mean like Bud Bison? I'm not sure he was gonna win that eating contest. I'm sure eater sounds cooler in Japanese when it's like a foreign word. I think I lost my body, so I wouldn't exactly call that unscathed. Bug style. What do you mean that can't be restored? I think that's the goal we're going towards here. In like sexy way?
は？あらゆるデータは復元する方法が必ず存在する。かつてあったものがなくなるなど非論理的、形而上的な意味ではなく、こと デジタルにおいては事象としてあってはならない。ならばバグについてもしかりです。ゆえに私はイーターそのものの研究を進めている。
おっさん、暴走すんなって。確認すっけど。
You know what? Maybe I'll trade in Errata
そのイーターってのを知ってるんだな。
for Crazy Pants here.
やばいってこと。
いや、もちろんですから、私がこのように研究を。
ち、やっぱ知ってたんだな。上のやつ、すっとぼけやがって。
Stonewall Jackson.
サービスはあくまでもビジネス目的ですし、秘密にしておきたい情報もいろいろありまして。まったくひどい会社ですよね。
この際だ、他にも聞きてえんだけど。
私に答えられることでしたら何でも。しかし君たち見たところハッカーですよね。デジモンキャプチャーもお持ちだ。
Maybe.
立派なデジモンプログラムも。
だったら
ズバリこの現象内部に救っているであろうイーター
Are we tough enough to beat the Eater?
ここにも先ほど妙な映像を見ませんでしたか。あるいは白いあれらはイーターの存在を示すいわば
Okay.
前兆のようなものです。イーターの存在がデジタルウェーブに影響し誘発させている。私はこうも考えています。この現象こそがイーターの影響であれば、元凶を断つことで現象は消滅するはずと、この推論を裏付けるために君たちの力。
あんたあれの研究してるんだったら、なんか秘密兵器的なもん持ってないの？潜んでる位置のわかるレンズ付きの時計とか捕獲して中に閉じ込めたりできる。
Let's avoid the copyright, shall we?
妙に具体的ですね。いや、現在のところイーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当です。
It's a creature collection. Yeah, collector after all.
バグ化への耐性があります。やすやすとは侵食を受けないでしょ
あれを排除しろってんなら俺たちも望むところだ。
う。いや、素晴らしい。では
そんじゃまあリベンジといくか。
Revenge?
で、とっととまともな
Because it
世界に
scared you
戻ろう
really
ね。
bad or something before?
見ると
いや、私はここで待機していますので、他に質問などあればどうぞお気軽に。まともな世界ですか。それは一体どこにあるのでしょうかね。
Okay, okay.
後悔する
Oy,
ぜ。
oy. But yeah, I finished reading Heretics of Dune. And boy howdy, like, you ever read something and you have to check the page numbers to make sure that you didn't miss? Like, there weren't just pages taken out? You got, like, a bad copy or something? Because, good lord. I'm reading Heretics of Dune. And there's a lot of, you know, just not a lot of going on, right? Just a lot of weird conversations where they're trying to, you know, like, just outmaneuver each other in, you know, like, they're talking and everything. Like, pages and pages of being like, well, something. Ooh, what do you mean by that? Ho ho, what do you think I mean? Ah, yes, by the way he reacted, I know that he thinks this is what I meant.
案外大したことなかったな。
And he's falling into my, you know. A lot of talking with a lot of weird terminology and a lot of, you know, just... I don't know if I want to say that it doesn't go anywhere. But it can feel like a little dragged out and a little up its own ass at points, right? Maybe something I shouldn't say because I'm sure there's a lot of Dune fans out in the world. I don't watch Scott the Watts, so, you know, is that in reference to book stuff, or is that in reference, like, to instruction booklets or something? Because I know he does mostly video game stuff. But, you know, like, you get to a certain point, and assuming they make a movie about this at some point, maybe I don't want to, like, talk about it too specifically. I'll just say pretty much like this one guy, he becomes the most awesome man who ever lived. And he pretty much like kills an entire building full of people by karate chopping them, we'll say, right? And they do a little bit with that action, but then they don't do, you know, like, they don't show the whole thing. And it's one of those, like, man, I would have liked to read more of this, but I get why you don't want to, you know, like, just... It would get a little monotonous. Just listening to how this guy, like, killed 60 people for, like, you know, 20 pages or whatever. So I get them skipping over that. Instruction booklet, gotcha. But then they get to, I guess, like, I'm gonna try to be as vague as possible, but I guess light spoilers. I got an IC card. I got an icy card. What do I do with this? But, you know, like, light spoilers. Although I'm not sure if they're gonna make this movie, you know, like, they never make Heretics of Dune, and if they do, it'll probably be 50 years from now, so... At your own risk. But they get to, like, one point where, like, they're like, we gotta do this thing, and when we do this thing, a lot of people, like, it's gonna be a dangerous mission. A lot of people are probably gonna die or whatever, and this is our goal. And then you get to, like, next chapter. You turn the page, you get to the next chapter. And they're just like, we did it. We did what we wanted to do. A lot of people died. And oh man, it's gonna get even worse. And I'm just like, really? The big action scene? You just skip that? And then it got even, like, crazier because, you know, like, they get to this thing and they're, you know... They're like, you thought that was crazy. Well, something even crazier is about to happen. And then you go to, like, the last chapter and it's just like... Yeah, that crazy thing certainly did happen. Not only that, but they, you know... They even go, like... They pretty much have, like, probably the most significant thing that happens in any of the Dune books happen off-screen. Like, I guess, big spoilers, so close your ears for, like, 2 minutes if you're waiting on Heretics of Dune, the movie. You get to the final chapter and they're like, man, not only did a bunch of the main characters die, but they destroyed Dune. And it's like, what? You're off-screening the entire planet? The Samus blows up the frickin', you know, moon thing? What the hell? And, like, I don't know what it is. It could just be that Frank Herbert, maybe he's not the best at writing, like, maybe he's the best at wordplay. He's good at wordplay, but he's not so good at action scenes. And maybe that's why, you know, like, we're skipping the entire thing. Where it's like, I just want to have people, like, you know, try to talk around each other, try to get the jump on each other in conversation. I like clever wordplay. And weird-ass terminology. Though it still feels a little bit like you're getting cheated. Sitting through all the talky bits, and as soon as you get to the awesome action stuff, it's just like, oh yeah, no, ticket gates, it doesn't auto recharge. You don't want to hear about the awesome fight. You don't want to hear about the awesome fight. What, just because it's awesome, you think you want to hear about it? Well, that's narrow-minded of you. So, you know, like, I was desperately looking around. I'm like, what happened? Did I miss part of it? And then I found, like, Reddit topics where they're just like, yeah, a lot of people had problems with the Heretics of Dune because a lot of the important stuff happens off-screen, you know, off-screen, and also because of all the sex stuff, which is the other thing that was, like, wild. Like, I'm not sure how much I want to make fun of, because, like, they reference some sexual stuff in the other, you know, in the other Dune books, but it never really felt front and center until Heretics of Dune, so it felt a little weird. There's even an actual, like, sex scene where they describe sexy, sexy things. I mean, not sexy things, just straight up sex. But it did just feel kind of like weird, the transition to it, you know, just, oh yeah, we'll mention people having sex for, you know, like plot reasons. But now it's like front and center. Oh, no, I was talking about another ghost. Don't use that kind of language to me, boy. I thought it was the leader, Zaxxon, but I could be wrong. Are we actually gonna get to kill it this time? Smash things until, I don't know, it works. Sure, that seems scientific. I want to get away. We gotta do it. Oh, I actually meant to click the other thing. Oh man, well I guess that means I should immediately use my skills. Yeah! I'm just thinking this thing's gonna bark for me, not make, like, lady noises. Oh, yeah. Well, that felt worth it. Oh, yeah. But, you know, with Heretics of Dune, there's a part of me that wants to make jokes about, like, this being Frank Herbert's Gooner phase. But from what I understand, I believe while he was writing Heretics of Dune, his wife was in, like, a really bad way. Like, she was dealing with cancer, and he had to, like... I think he did a lot to try and help her get better and everything, and to take care of her. And if she was going through that, you know, there's a chance that that might have had an effect on them being able to get intimate and all that jazz, so... I could also see it being one of those things where it's like... This was his way of, like, dealing with it. Or maybe I'm psychoanalyzing it too much. Maybe Frank Herbert was like, oh, thank God, 5 books in, I can finally put in all the sexy sex that I've been holding myself back from. But it did make it a little weird at points. Felt a little bit like I was reading something completely different. I'm pooping. I fight enough of them and then I can create my own versions of them. I can make my own copies. Good evening, Aaron. Razor win. Yay! I should use Mushroomon. He's funny looking. I'm sure this is fine. I don't know, smart guy. You're the one who's like, I bet this'll fix everything if we smack the thing. Can I leave? I'm just gonna leave. And this guy had the fucking nerve to call me strange. Leave right now. He's gonna insult us. He dresses like this and he's gonna insult us. I hope I get to kill him at some point. Just let me leave. Oh yeah, no, help out the sketchy guy. I see your observational skills are, you know, as sharp as attack. Or are you ditching me to get caught by the... Oh, good, good. He's getting caught by the lady cop. Did I escape? I did escape.
なるほど、それは災難だったな。と同時に、これ以上ない幸運でもある。通常の調査では得難い情報を目の当たりにして入手することができた。そういう月も探偵家業には必要なんだよ。さて、今回の事件、仮に新宿迷い事件として。
Are you writing a book? Do you need a title for it? I mean, I guess maybe for files. Mayohiga.
床よ、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域。つまり、我々の世界との境界を越えた先にある今回新宿に出現した空間はまさにそれだ。これを迷いがと呼ばずして。
I mean, I feel like some of the other areas I've been in have been more labyrinthine.
ちなみに引用元は柳田国夫博士が遠野物語に記した。
Are you advertising books to me now?
興味が。ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように迷いがのような現象はたびたび発生しているということだよ。 誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。異世
Why give me a choice if it's only one choice?
デジタルワールド。その名を君はどこで知った？
Already gave in the details of my report. Oh, yeah,
そうか。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。
You missed? Weren't you the one who sent me there?
デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなどではなく、異世界から来た知的生命体だったと。
I mean, I don't. I think they do.
私は信じるよ。デジタルワールドについては私も少しばかり。いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎ではないからね。新宿迷いが事件に話を戻そう。実は君が助手になる少し前から新宿近辺で不可解な現象の絡む事件、君を見つけたのも新宿。そして今回迷いが事件が発生した。いずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は推測する。現在新宿のみならず都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので誤差の範疇として看過されてはいるのね。問題は不安定化している状態ではなく、なぜ異常が発生しているのか、自然現象かあるいは人為的な干渉か。もっと実に興味深い事件だ。今後も調査を続行するとしよう。ところで
There's something I don't trust about that smile.
君と連絡が取れなかった時間を有意義に活用して
Okay, I kind of figured that's what we were going
新しい
with
ブレ
that.
ンドを発明してみたのさ。
Alright. I'll take the bullet for you, Kyoko-san.
君が成果を持ち帰ってくることは予測していた。初歩的な推理でね。ご苦労様。見事な活躍だった。つまりはご褒美だ。早速ご馳走しよう。
What's the worst that can
配信
happen?
の出来と自負しているんだ。君は信じられるかい？コーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏でるハーモニーの奇跡を。
As long as it doesn't have weird texture and it's a liquid, I can probably make it. Actually, alcohol used to twist my face all up. Okay. I can drink it and pretend that it's good and everything, but sometimes my face will betray me. Picked up any cases lately. I still don't know where the hell I'm supposed to find these dinguses. Platinum Sugamon. I want you to look for something precious that I dropped. That Zaxum. Do I know where that? I don't remember how to get there. Sure. Chinese restaurants. Oh, I'm just gonna go right there. Hello, are you the recruit at the Kurumi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. A few days past, the AC in Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird. The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. The thing is, the problem's throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. Losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at that rebellious age. Won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Stay on topic. Sort of went off topic there. Yeah, you did. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently, the repair guy came to take a look, but he said the strange thing, that there was no problem at all with the AC. So I went to try and talk it over with Kyoko. She said the new detective can figure it out. Do you think you can figure it out? Connect jumping, what's that? Anyway, think you could take a quick look at the AC, much obliged. Anyway. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere in the K Cafe on the 4th floor. Ah, it's probably nothing. K Cafe on the 4th floor. Okay, I'll go up. And listen. I get first dibs on making a pass at Kyoko. I'm the one doing all of her bitch work. There was a dude just shoving all of his work onto me, I'd complain. But for Kyoko, I'll put up with it. Okay, now I need the cafe, which is here, definitely here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, I never went back this way. Just kill them all. They are nothing to you. Is Vegemon, are you gonna get close enough for me to be able to evolve you into a beautiful woman tonight? Do not you mock me. They did say to go here, so I'm gonna just assume the problem is in here somewhere. He's got 1 millimeter of health left, guys. A millimeter, that would... whatever. Now then... Here we go. Though speaking of simps, do you think anybody remembers what that was originally the, you know, an acronym for? Or do you think everybody just kind of gets the basic idea of what it, like, it's just a word at this point? Most people probably don't even know it's an acronym, right? Aye. Oh, damn, it's all three. That was unnecessary. But I appreciate it. I killed the Nautilus. I talked about Frank Herbert's gooning phase. And I took on a case to fix the air conditioning again. I think that about sums things up. Now, I should be able to make a Digimon, so... No, boo. So it wasn't until the latest game that they started dubbing everything into English, right? I believe simp stands for, it's a double insult. It's something like, simpleton idolizing mediocre pussy. So not only are you criticizing the guy, well, I guess it could also be a girl. It could be a girl that's into girls. But not only are you, you know, are you insulting the dude, you're also kind of insulting the woman because it's like, and it's not even good. Her vagina. Which, little nasty, little cruel. I want a tree. Yeah, I got a tree. Although I'll certainly miss... that mushroom guy that I forgot to use. Actually, I might have been able to take another one. Well, next time I go in there, remind me to see if I can add something to my party. So, do you think this guy has anything to do with the heat blasting? Excuse me, sir. Hey, over there, what are you looking at? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of having it out with a Miramon. Yeah, Miramon. Did you know that they call me Miramon Mark II? Can't you tell just by looking? I shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you really are starting to piss me off again. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? I see, you kind of bother me, right? You're one of Miramon's cronies, aren't you? Ah, check out the heat. I'm gonna set this whole place on fire. Just him? Yeah, just him. I'm gonna blow you out like a candle. Yeah, that did double, so that's good. He punched my wolf. He punched my Okami. Okay, that did straight damage. Poop. I'm gonna really miss him when I Digivolve him. I really like the poop monster. I think this just did regular damage. I could have maybe skipped this. Eh, well. Just continue to throw poop. Your pink poop. Really, if you have pink poop, you might want to call someone. I had bloody stool once. It was because I had diarrhea and had, you know, wiped my ass so many times that it, you know, it scraped things. And then I called my doctor. Damn it, I'll remember this. And like the people at the desk are like, you should go to the emergency room. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's this. Are you sure you can't just tell me? But, you know, they sent me to the emergency room. Got a finger up my ass, which was not the most pleasant thing. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, you, exactly what you thought. It's because you just wiped too many times with too rough a toilet paper too frequently. That you got yourself a little scrape. A little scrape in the butt cheeks. The Digimon that calls us doesn't seem to be around. Let's tell the client. Oh, it sure looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one who fixed it? Yeah. Your mysterious means. Huh, there was a Digimon in the AC? There was a rat in the AC. I don't really understand, but thanks, you really helped. Isn't a little cold around here. That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning the heat setting down everywhere in the building. So AC was fixed and suddenly got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. It's okay, it'll go back to normal soon. I'll tell the other stores that the air conditioner is fixed. Thanks so much. I'll send the payment to your office. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! I did the thing. Great work. How about I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? What do I want to do? Lost a gear, click if I don't find it, I'll die. Help me. Broadway first floor. Agurimon. Wait, what? Oh, it's you. It's the thing that I was like, oh, the stream disconnected. Great. Did the stream disconnect? I might be back up. You might have missed like 2 minutes. I took a quest. Nothing big happened. You're the one who took the case? To tell the truth, right now I'm not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so one of the collective mix of my body. I lost it somewhere. It should be in the dungeon. Please bring it to me as soon as possible. Panic for a little bit, but hey. Nah, we'll wait. No, not that. Move. Who do I want in my... This thing's creepy. Yeah. Do I still have room in my party? Do I still have room in my party? I mean, I might as well, right? And I think I can do with a farm thing or whatever? Farm 1 standby. Sure. Train. Ability up. I mean, how long am I gonna be playing? Remind me to check this in 30 minutes. Can I leave someone in the farm? Can I leave others in the farm? I probably can. I'll do it later. Since they just started, I probably can't create in. 10 seconds? Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Am I gonna be warping all over the place? These are significantly larger than the things that I've been fighting. Stinky jet, please. Although this should level up quick, I guess? No. Poop. Poop. Like, they jumped a few forms up, didn't they? Huh, crazy. Oh, I meant to... You know what? It's not important. Uh-oh. Do I need to leave? Just continue to... Are you weak to poop, maybe? Could you be weak to poop? Yes. Yes, you are. You know what? Just do it normally. We're gonna need somebody to save their specials for the next time we almost die horribly. Uh-oh. I am out. Uh-oh. Please kill this thing. Thank you. We'll just chip away at this thing. Friendship. Dear Lord, this guy's tanky. This just seems like a significant jump from, you know, what I was fighting. To what I now am fighting. Crazy. But okay. On the plus side, we're getting some jacked up experience. Seven HP is still more than 0 HP. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Did they heal from... They did. Okay. Well, we can at least do this. Digivolve. But I want to evolve Palmon. No. This is... I think he's at max, so I gotta evolve him. Oh, he's an Animal Crossing bird with shuriken on his chest. Okay. No. Okay, can we... No. No. Digimon? Woodmon? No. Oh, it's... the creepy thing with the butthole fingers. I don't know what this is, so we're gonna go with it. Rare Mom? Okay. I put too many babies in my party, and now it's coming back to bite me because they're like, you've gone too far. I don't know which one I want. We'll go with this. This looks impit. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. We'll do this, whatever it is. Gabumon I thought it looked like Gabumon. But okay. We're good with this for a little bit. Does anybody know the exact path I need to take in order to get the thing? Okay. Box. So am I looking for a box or am I looking for a random shiny thing? Wait, didn't I just pop out from there? What? This led nowhere. Huh. So how bad is this, given that it did the whole, it's like, wah, wah. Is he way out of my league? Yeah. He is attacking every other turn, which is a little troublesome. Poop. Poop that looks kinda like ice cream. I'm not saying that you should eat the poop. But if it smells like strawberry, maybe you consider it a little bit. Yeah. Wait, we killed him? Oh, well, good for me, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a dumb little loop here. What's the point? Oh, we're back here. I haven't tried this one. I feel like it's gonna be a shiny thing and I'm gonna miss it again. I'm gonna walk right on by because it's not a big, dumb, obvious chest. This seems promising. There's a bunch of places I can go. Where am I at? Oh! This has gotta be it. Oh, you're just gonna jump us there? You found a quick insertion into the hole in my back. This feels a little inappropriate. So I'm still alive, which is great, just in the nick of time. Would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you, you are a lifesaver. Yay. Okay. Can I evolve the cat? Eight or higher, attack is... Oh, that's possible. 9 or higher, cam... Okay, we'll see what this is. Okay. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. Okay. I do not know what Vegemon is. I'm just kind of going with it to fill things out. Some of the, like, blank spaces for the most part. Or what seems cool. How close is Vegemon? I think I need Vegemon up to 30 to do what I want to do. Goodness me. Yeah, you done it. Great work. What do you say for you? You said that last time. You sweet talker, you. Is that a hint? No. Okay. Let's see. Zaxxon Forum. Oh, well, I guess this is where we need to... Am I gonna need to... Like, I gotta have to fight someone. They have a different color poop. I guess I'll just talk to everybody. Hey, somebody dropped something. Do you know anything about that? How do I get back there so I can talk to you? I should probably talk to the one with the Digimon because that's an actual... Actually, maybe it's just you. So absorbed by dashing handsome, lost the precious thing around Zaxxon Forum. Find it for me. Detective, look, I'm even more rugged, beautiful. Oh, did you track down my precious thing? Turned into someone's property. I had no doubt you would. After all, you're the second most gorgeous thing around after me. Oh, well, thank you. What? Are you fucking serious? That was the mission? Go in. Talk to the poop. See a glowing thing on the ground. Grab it. Give it to the poop. You win the game. Okay. Tracking down lost saucers is the most basic skills any good detective has, so make sure you always stay on top of those cases. Thanks, Kyoko. Maybe I'll go to the Shibuya Scramble to see that, because I have no idea where the hell, you know, I'm supposed to find, like, the, you know, the triple hacker guys. I'll just assume, actually, I want an export. We'll get two. I do have a map, son of a bitch. I'm stupid. I can go to Shibuya. Why? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but you do look like that one snow woman person that I talked to the last mission. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you have an exclamation point and you're standing in the middle of the street. That's a good sign. Why does nobody pay attention to me? Because you have no face. Never noticed me, not one person. I notice you, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. What? For if you make it, you only meet despair. Yeah, ha 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 ha. What? I'm advancing the plot? I should see if there's a new case to investigate. What? I'm just gonna assume that this will tie into what I'm doing next and they didn't just make me go here to fuck with me. I don't know what just happened. I honestly don't. Is there a new case to investigate? Was there a new case to investigate? Couldn't they have just made that the thing that made me go there initially? Oh, no, we have to have a conversation. So you're the president of the Inoden Occult Research Club, correct? Yes, and my name is Mei Kokusho. Alright, what have you got for us today? Well, I was wondering if you'd help me run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get to hear every day. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? It's called the Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. The Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. You split 5 different people up, one on each road along those hills. Then you have them all head towards the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time, right as they finish singing... What, do their wishes come true or something? No, they're all brutally murdered. No, a dead person is brought back to life. I can't say I've heard that one before. It reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You make it to the center through that constant crowd all while singing. Pulling it all sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we tried it with the club several times, but we always end up bump into people or get held up by traffic lights. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Rumors? Like how? Like what? Oh, like there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing with an occult that has supernatural ties to another world. What? The digital world? And if you go to it at 20, yeah, there's a door to the other world that shows up stuff about that. Jeez. I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us, wow. That's advertising. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts, and where do you people even come up with this stuff? Now you've really got me curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Haha, silly me. Don't worry about it, we'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so you could wait for us here in the building. Oh, thanks so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them. Looks like we got another weird case on our hands. But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'll start preparing for our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment. Why don't you go talk with the other club members and learn more about the legend? Okay. Have you heard the lyrics of the Hirasaka song? It goes like this. To hear it of a curse, to see it even worse. To hear of it as a curse to see. Is that what the spooky girl said to me? That does a Shibuya where all must cross. When you feel alone, then you must go. When you feel low, then you must go. Bottom lies is a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Where if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of Shibuya Scramble intersection for the legend of the Shibuya Hirasaka to work. Okay. There should be more, right? Okay. Shibuya is filled to the brim with hills, no matter where you look. There is Konosaka, Masako, Organzaka. Really, you could say Shibuya is like the Valley Pearl of Tokyo, and I don't just mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows in from all sides. Many thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. Who else do I need to talk to? Who else do I need to talk to? Map? No. I think they're all supposed to be on the first floor, right? Maybe not? Do I have to run around like an idiot? Oh. There are 5 specific hills you have to use for the... We live on the map to even find a pentagram. What do you mean you don't see that? So I have to run around the entire building searching for some sticky high schoolers? Okay. I guess. This seems a little unnecessary, but they did just give me the free poop quest. Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I go back to work once we're done here. Came here because May really needed enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there's an actual girl who died doing this, you know? Apparently she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirasaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. Okay. The truck, an accident. What do they find the entrance there? For if you make it. Oh my gosh. Alright, I've got everything set up. Get all the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform Shibuya Hirosaka as one of the 5 people. Okay. I guess. The music makes it seem as though it's not going to bode well. Can everyone hear me? We're going to commence verifying the legend for Shibuya Hirosaka. I have hacked into the cameras at the scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now let's get started. You hear it as a curse, to see it even worse. The deaths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. You're doing great, keep up the pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, you're all about to reach the scramble crossing. The traffic lights should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor too, so just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but World 2 finds the entrance there. Where if you make it, you meet only despair, you only meet despair. Well, how to go? We did it, we all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did it, huh? Yeah, without a doubt. What the? There's nobody here. Where did everyone go? You're right, there aren't any callers around either. It looks like we've lost contact too. Wait, what's that? How big of a quest line did I just set off? Oh, this is no longer a cutscene. Oh, everything's empty, but I can't walk over there because that would... Who am I supposed to... Oh, here we go. Hey. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they actually do notice me. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, I need to just continue chasing her down. Okay, we can do that. Can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. Okay, well, you're probably a ghost, so cheer up. You probably aren't living here anymore. He's just standing there menacingly. So, Al. Whoa, who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. She vanished. Ah. Eek. What's going on? What's going on here? Where did you come from? Haha, oh no. What am I seeing? What's going on? What's going on? Come in. Jen. Oh, no. Nah, I'm just gonna wait and let this play out. Ah. That was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, that truck would have... You alright? What happened? Fill me in. What was all that? And now everything's gone back to normal. What's happening here? We owe Detective Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only to restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently that driver didn't see any of you until right before you were all nearly hit. But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't hear or see anything that was going on around you. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know that there were still other people around us until your assistant spoke up. And will this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there? Yeah, that's her. Yeah, definitely, she's the one for sure. See, well, that settles it. What do you mean? Who is she? She was the high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at that scramble crossing intersection. She died in an accident for real? Yep, she was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes right in front of us. She came back to life, huh? Don't you remember that's how the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka goes? So you five saw back there. So what you five saw back there was the dead rock back to life then. Not even. Did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from the Shibuya River, which itself now runs through the Scramble intersection. Rivers are a common border in this and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzo River in Japan, the river Styx in Greece. I say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove, Shibuya Hirasaka is real, and we did. $1 million, please? Really, you're just going to leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters. We're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuths, no more, no less. We would appreciate it if you remembered that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. Ooh, well, now that that case is done with, although you didn't get a chance to really use your power. But I figured you would have used it in front of them with those kids, they would have just spawned another urban legends, hee hee. Hee hee. I'll kill everyone. That'll make me lucky. I was wondering, it's like, is she gonna try to kill the people who did the curse? And if everyone dies, that'll make me happy. Kahaha. Or maybe it's fine. Alright. What do people frickin' want? I already had this conversation. Yeah, that was a dick move. Are we good? Maybe. Do I have a case? Oh, I need to claim it. Oh, I'm an apprentice. Don't want to get eaten much. Okay, so that's the... Let's just see. Yeah, I just have the one that I cannot figure out where the hell it is. Actually, are they done in the... whatever garden? Let's check quick. Are they done, or is it like 4 minutes? Okay. If I put things into the garden... let's see... What do I want to do? What do I want to... Okay. Oh, and that's exactly what I can... Actually, no. Farm Island. I can still fit some things in here. Can I fit some things in here? How many can I fit in here? Dear Lord. I guess I won't complain. And is that everything? I can just fit everybody in here? Okay. Okay, no, that's everybody. Okay, yes, that's 10 of 10 up front. You're dumb. You're so dumb. Four minutes. Okay. I'm sure I'll get a chance to peek back. Okay, let's go to... Actually, let's save and then go to Eden. I feel like it's been a little while since I bothered with this. So is the curse gonna continue coming after people, or was that really an oddball, just misadventure? She said to come to the... Oh, okay, I see very, very far back there. I couldn't right away. I'm gonna click on this first. There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Stop looking at me. No reply. We got another case from the Occult Club. This one looks personal, though. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal in strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange and unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Hee hee. Oh. Okay. I guess the explanation point would have been like, man, isn't that a weird thing over there? And then I would have been like, oh, I should look at that weird thing, I guess. Okay, boss. Oh, of course, I need to do this, don't I? Hey, nice to see you again, Monica. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I may be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't really. There's some supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. It's my log in Digiline. Alright, let's see what you got. So, should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim to do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. I should probably enroll in something a little more serious and go to that, too. And I could really use a hot, manly boyfriend, too. Oh gosh, did I just write that? Oh, what's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. Could Keiji have a crush on May? Oh, no way, she has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but occult stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? Or maybe he isn't straight, da-da-da. He's such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him, and he can't take his eyes off Meg for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him, I mean, I got the goods, so I'd give him a peek anytime. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? It must have been AI. AI must have said that crazy shit. I would never. They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. I hear you. That doesn't mean that your account was probably just hacked. So some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you. Or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it isn't anything like that. I take it this is where that supernatural post you mentioned factors into these posts? Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote those posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. What you see... Oh, okay. So you really are just like, I'll give them a peek okay. What you see right in there, that's stuff I think about but don't express out loud. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any other, any of the other club members, basically. Right. I see. So you're in a cult club. I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and the like, right? Your hand moves against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world. Something like that could very possibly be happening to you. This doesn't seem very scientific. Looking at the post on your log, those messages went out in the dead of night. You should have been sound asleep by that point. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryo Inoue who posted those sorts of things can happen from having multiple selves. Enryo Inoue, you mean the man who came up with the mystery studies, right? I've shown his work off at the club before. Hold on, are you saying I have a split personality? Maybe. The politically correct term would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. I guess that makes sense. I've been writing this post at night without realizing it. That would explain it, but maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. Just record yourself. But no, that's not it. This isn't becoming some mental issue. Here, look at this. Just try it by me. That was just now posted on your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit, I'm a detective who's taken up Manaka's days. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity no matter who or where you are. You can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well, the conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind those posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Who's ever behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. To quote Enryo Inoue's work again, what we got is a case of fake wonder, or someone trying to make it look more mystical than it really is. In other words, this is plain old hacking. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think and feel, really. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha, then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally, at least not when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, the avatars in Eden are essentially digitized version of people's mental data, so to speak, and so memory data hacks theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat it, from now on just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Oh, let's just say we're gonna go fox hunting, and our decoy will be our little maiden's deep dark secret. Looks like Minaka's still not here yet. Here's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Oh, I had Minaka lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'll definitely go for it. That means it's a pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them, but that shouldn't be a problem either. That's that's because Pete's going to be working with us. Oh, good. How's it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back there at the AC stuff. We named it? I had Pete here take a look at those posts the hacker wrote so we could learn their scent. Yep, turns out those messages had traces of a Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. But of course, that's why I brought you on board. This is so cool working with a real-life detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. Hey, you don't know who the boy wonder is? Really? Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline, but am I really going to be okay doing that? You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned she really wanted to beat him. So we're assuming he's an incel? It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, the guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's gonna want to verify Minaka's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work though, even to just take a look inside it. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. That's the only way we could have done this. I had to have been touching her somehow in order to do that. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be as tight as can be. It'd take a real effort to break in. The hacker behind Minaka's messages would have therefore have to be touching her at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. I smell him, he's close by. Good, it's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of his foxhole. Okay. Oh. Wait, is there more? Is there friendship? Okay, same place it was last time, sure. Gonna punch you in the dick. There, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we got you now, Buzz. You're not going anywhere. Oh, for real? How'd you find me? I knew it. The culprit's a little kid. Don't call me a little kid. That's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap, how'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all. Oh, so that's what happened, huh? My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks, the culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. We're sorry, Sleuth. It comes with the job, but enough of that. We got questions for you. Does it make you a detective too? Whoa, you're so... Hey! But yes. Yeah, whatever, just answer my questions already. Who are you and how did you achieve such a complicated... I'm what you'd call a genius architect. I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. Did you know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. In cases where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers up all that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. So you don't have to act so surprised, kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. So I just studied on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough I started working at corporate R&D. Is that legal? Child labor laws? Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius is because I run that service. I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate, but it does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it, almost like it had a mind of its own. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I never expected it to so precisely, act so precisely and deliberately. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator. But that's how it should be with these sorts of things, no? I follow you. Baku Reborn Service. Tell me, does this name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep, you got it. I named it that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could... Alright, I'm on to what you did now. You handed your avatar's surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way no one around you would know that you were lurking, but you didn't let it purge the data outright. You controlled it yourself, making it hand it back, like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Yeah. Wow, you figured it all out. Yep, you got me. That's amazing, though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. I'm guessing you basically used that same trick to draw out Manaka's mental data, then. Yep, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory. The stuff you find around a person's hippocampus is inside a real brain. Everything as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory within active mental data. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. I am that I am not. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't perfectly go out and architect life itself. The thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how it'll end up growing moving forward. I certainly, at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I don't just mean you know a lot either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? Well, depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment. You'll find it uploaded into a site. The password lock for it's lifted. The rest, I'll leave up to you. Whoa, this little kid, he's the culprit? I'd never have guessed that it'd be someone so young. Wait, well, yeah, you see? Huh? Why did I do what I did with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, I promise to even apologize for it later, so I'll give her some consolation money just to leave me alone. You know, I just remembered, we met here in Eden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend, right? So why did you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart, you shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah? You're right, I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it alright, I apologize. Let's call it good at that, then, shall we? You still have work to do. I'm sending you to the URL of the Baku Reborn service now. You're gonna resume our hunt now. Our only goal is here to capture rather than kill our target. Manaka, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there, so you better prepare for anything before we go. So am I just gonna assume that she talked to the kid, he got a crush on her, and he just did this to mess with her because of the whole logic of boys pick on the girls that they like or whatever? Or just to get her attention, I don't know. Wait, is this what I wanted to do? Where am I? Did I want to come here? Is this gonna be a fast? Like, huh? I meant to go back. I was gonna check on my farm one more time and then call it a night, but if it's gonna be something quick, I could do it. They look like they should be smaller. Well, let's see what happens. That's a good chunk, I guess. Oh yeah, we're taking him out. Oh no. That's damage. Poop. Surely Poop can win. Half damage. There we go. Good. Though I'll also say it feels a little weird. No, I can't do it. Wait, can I do it? Was there another thing? What are these things called? Impamon A, Impamon B, okay. There's a part of me that's like, maybe these are stronger Digimon, like the big guys, they just in a smaller body, but no, we kick their butts. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do I? No, I don't. Well, I guess I can do this. But yeah, it's a little weird that they're like, you should be prepared, and then they immediately brought me into this, though, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Yes, please. So they came back. Can I evolve any of them now? Stand by. Like, did they level up from that? It looks like they might have leveled up a little bit. Sure, let's see what happens. That's cute. No. 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 Oh, these guys can't. You know what? We'll check the... Wait. Actually, let me just look at the bottom one. And if the bottom one can't Digivolve, then it probably can't get any of them. Okay. Be the Digilab. Is that a clock? Hey, how's it going? You're a tapir? There it is, our one and only Baku. From the look of it, that kid's program merged with a wild Digimon. They're trying to reason here. The programs erase whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. There's no getting around this one. You're just gonna have to knock some sense into it. 2 arms. Not horrible. Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll use one of the other ones. That. Oh, it did 3 times. Never mind. Poop. Will Poop do 3 times? Oh shit, this thing is so dead. fecal matter, my only weakness. Aw, man, I feel really bad about this if it wasn't about to eat shit and die. You're so dead. You're supposed to be a big scary boss. I think we killed you. I don't think we knocked some sense into you. I think you're fucking dead. Okay, now it's over. Download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. I guess we'll come back to the office then. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do such a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law. But that's all in the past now that we've exercised your account of those little stalker that haunted it. The case is closed now. We'll be holding on to the Baku program in the meantime. We can tune it up a bit. It could very well come in handy. But I don't get it. Why did you go after me in the first place? Do neither of you really get why that boy picked on her? In a way, there was really no reason at all. Except that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Manaka. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you more with all his heart, but as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's pretty standard mentality towards someone like you, really. Wow, she outed him. Whew, that was so fun. Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? I think it'd be pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, you're still not able to actually leave the confines and not gonna know Broadway's intranet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how the old network protocols for the intranets are. It all makes it hard to transfer data around. It could just be I'm stuck to the vacuum tube computer like how Baku was to that Digimon. There's still much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems. Huh? Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. He was extracted from his own little time capsule where he was frozen all that time. Besides, open enough doors and you're bound to... Do you really need a reason for it? Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much, just kick back and enjoy it. Maybe she liked Pete and Pete on Nickelodeon. I think that was a show. Yay! Pete's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along, alright? I mean, can't figure out outer beams. Pick up some, would you? I used them all in crafting a new recipe yesterday. Okay. I am gonna check some stuff, and then I think we're gonna call it. I might still have a chance to do a few things tonight. I just want to see, what do I need? SP max 75, int 75. Actually, wait. SP and int. What are we at currently? SP, we need another 20, and intelligence, we need another 14. Sukamon. No. Wait, is that the Ninja Star one? I kinda want the Ninja Star one. And then this. I might be able to swing one of these then. But we'll worry about that later. Digimon, yeah, Digivolve is possible. Devimon. 16. Do I want Devimon, or do I want... I might want the Devil. What is this? I might look some of this up. Whoops. Ay. And next game will probably be whatever wins the poll. No, what, do I want to do this? Level 15, maybe I'll wait for that. I'm just mumbling. I can probably start wrapping up. So yeah, I had a little trouble in the beginning, but once I kind of started getting control of it, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. But yeah, I think we'll call it here for tonight. So thanks to anybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks to everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider checking out my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I said last night I'd have a video up, but I don't know. I just do not feel confident with like any of the scripts that I have. It's not quite writer's block, but you know. So might not have anything this week. I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll call it here for tonight. So yeah, thanks again, anybody who watched. The top fans thing really does make it a little easier for me to just go back through and make sure I don't miss anything. Thank you, Rayquaza, Nessa, Aaron, and Felix. And yeah, with that, that'll do it. So have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.